Time for another stream. Another day. More shenanigans. Okay, let's see what we're getting up to first, shall we? Where's my wheel? There we go. OSRS, we've got the balance the rune count from Fredo, 1 sailing from Ramhard, and then 3 agilities from Raka. Oh my god, and I land on the sailing. Oh god, we're gonna get to the point where the only thing that remains is the fucking agility, and it's all stacked on top of each other, and I'm just gonna have to do like so much in a row. Oh, it's gonna be so rough. There we go. Let's just do a little home telly here. 1 hour to save me, you do. You do. 5-minute downtime with the today's update. I saw, yeah. It was on the top bit of the homepage. Does doing quests that reward agility experience count as agility? I do not know. I think what Raka would intend is for me to run agility. But I don't know. I'm not Raka. Okay. I was boating. I wanted to boat this, and I wanted to boat that. I feel like there probably isn't any quests that I could get done in an hour that would provide me with more than 40,000 experience for agility. That seems very unlikely. What time do the updates normally happen, Ramhard? Because I don't remember. Oak, plank. I need, I believe, 13 of the bad boys. I need 11. 4, 8, 11. I need 32 iron nails. And the bar. Was it 6 iron bars? 6 iron bars. Delightful. That is all of that. I then also want the spyglass. There'll be a countdown before it happens anyway. Probably around 11ish your time, so in an hour. Okay. That is what I thought. I just wanted to check. I can't believe I managed to land on absolutely replace it is what I would like to do with this. What do you mean I don't have the iron nails? This man sells iron nails. I might need help building things. We can help you out for a price. Okay. Oh, and then you have to do it yourself eventually anyway. Is stream good? Is... Oh, shit. I forgot to do this. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. How do I do the thingy? How do I repair the other bit? Oh, modify boat schematics. There we go. The keel. Is it? No, it's not the keel, it's the helm. I got the wrong amount of fucking bars out and everything. Oh my god, this is such a disaster. Get me out of here. I need to go back and get the fucking nails and then... I took 1 and 1, not 5 and 1. Such a numpty. Such a numpty. Your school day started 15 minutes ago. That's very specific timing. Presumably you mean like 11:45, but even then that's kind of a weird time for it to start, I feel like. Nail. Iron nails. I would like 32 of them, please. 17,000th times the charm. It's the 3rd hour, but your lessons only start now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You don't have a full day, you have a partial day. I would like to customize my boat. Please and thank ye. Modify this. The helm? It resists gentle rapids, whatever that means. And it has the same number of crystallized helm hit points, whatever that means. Cool. Well, I'm happy that it resists rapids. Also, it's going to be an improvement. Look, there's iron on there instead of bronze. Oh my god. You have the time? Add RAM harder? It's a friend. How do I do it? It's here, right? Replace it. I have like an oak cargo hold. It is 15 larger. Nice. Build. Good shit. My construction level went up as well. To 23. Happy days. Would you look at that? Superior boats. I need to get 2 more sailing levels to be able to get an oak hull, 4 more for an iron keel. I need 3 more for an iron salvaging hook. They're really the only things that would be like actually attainable here, eh? delightful. Happy days. I can just drop these on the floor. And then I think I would actually like to do more of the salvaging. Is what I would like to do. Are these always in here? Oh, look at that. That's so good. It gets its own little slot and everything. Okay, I love that. That's amazing. That's so good. Boat. Yeah, I would like to do another round of the salvaging, at the very least, filling up my box and then emptying the bits off and getting the salvage from them. Because I feel like that was really good to get me miscellaneous materials that I need in order to be able to do more upgrades and stuff. And then I can maybe do some deliveries to actually get the money and the experience that I'll need. Dude, I love the wind on the cape. It's so good. It's incredibly satisfying to me. Hopefully. I mean, eventually, in the long, long distant future, there's going to be a time where I probably will need help with certain things, right? Because there's, like, multi-people activities. So, eventually, it will be actual help, potentially. Oh, there's, like, raids, I think they are, basically. I've charted a thing. Yay. Oh, hello! Fellow boater! I'll not crash into you. Oh, let me put my, let me put this in here real quick. Nice cape. Also, nice hat. Do you have a lobster claw? You have replaced your hand with a lobster claw. I don't mean to scare you, but... you appear to have a lobster's claw in place of a hand. It gives +1 strength. Amazing. Yeah, the only things that I have left in the OSRS wheel at this moment right now are 3 agility redeems from Raka and a balancing the rune count redeem from Freddo. So, we're doomed to eventually get to that point at this rate. This will be no more sailing after this either. Really, a sad state of affairs. Is your thing quicker? Also, you're level 69. How did you manage that? Congratulations. I'm level 70.8. That's amazing. Did I have done nearly a third of the quest? Look at that. I've done none of the combat tasks, which is funny as fuck. What the fuck are we doing? We are interacting with our salvage hooks near this destroyed shipwreck. In order to get salvage, which we then take back to Pandemonium over there, or any board basically, and we can sift through the salvage to actually see what it is that we get, and hopefully get some good materials and stuff from it. These ones in particular seem to be pretty nice for the sake of getting oak planks and some nails and some like early tier bars and stuff, which are better for like the very early ship upgrades. So I just thought it'd be a good idea to maybe get some more resources for that to hopefully make it so that I don't have to worry about not having it, you know? Aboard the ship Pink Hunter? Oh, is that what your one was called? The Terrifying Clipper was my one. It gets faster if you get the salvage hook and has a higher chance of getting salvage. Okay, cool. Very cool. I am resistant to nothing other than one rapid resistance. Pandemonium? Yes. That's what the island is called. The Island of Chaos. Not gonna lie, I am really fucking looking forward to when I get the upgrade here. To the... I think you're on a steel one there, right? I would like the upgrade to the iron one. It's so nice to see how the changes happen on the boat, though. Oh, okay. Like, you can see the iron, like, keel on Ramhard's boat there, and the bronze keel on mine. That's so nice that that's actually, like, visually represented. Go up a tiny little bit further. There we go. And then pop on this. And then once I think I've got this maxed out, and I've done all the bits and the bobs, as in like processing it and whatnot. No! Bang, we die. I will go... Sweet flag, by the way. Look at this fancy pants with his flag. I will go and do the prying times quest in order to be able to open the barrels and stuff. Since that's also a fishy quest here. Or not a fishy, a saily. Gives me another benefit that's like directly useful, so that's good. Here's what I'm interested in. I can see again. Oh. It's good to see if everything's all up to process. You was following your duck? Excuse me? I assume that's got something to do with this little puddle here. Although maybe not, because there's a bunch of puddles over there as well. Gotta do current affairs to unlock the duck. Current affairs? You need to be higher level. I'm not good enough for that yet. It's at 20 that I get a higher level hull. I'm assuming the hull is my hit points, the keels are my defense. It's one of the funniest quests. As good as the lily pad one. The riveting tale of a labor pad lily pad labor dispute, whatever it was called. That quest was funny as fuck. On par? Fuck yeah. What was the name of the thing? Cuthbert? Lord of Dread? He just can't get the dice. Dude, that quest was so good. Oh. My inventory is too full. Or is it? You think the funniest names of boats you found were White Pride? No! And Foul Oyster. Foul Oyster is fantastic. White Pride is terrible. That's not a good name for a boat. I think the terrifying Clipper is only true because I'm in control of it. Best thing, you can't rename your boat till 99. That's so funny. You just roll a boat name that you don't like. You're like, well, gotta max the skill now. The names are random? Yeah. I assume they have like a random primary and a random secondary. Like reserve to the names. So yeah, Terrifying Clipper is what I randomed as mine. What did you say yours was? The pink something? The Pink Hunter is what Ramhard's was. This is legit really good experience. 1, 2, 3. I'm just not gonna get a level from this. I'll get one as soon as I start cleaning the salvage though. Well, that person's boat's damaged. Oh no. Linen sails with an oak mast. Look at this fancy motherfucker. Doesn't have a piece of shit boat like me. To be fair, I'm very happy with my boat. It's all upgraded and stuff now. Look at this. Look at this thing. This is iron right here. You seeing that? That's an iron keel. That's an oak cargo hold. I'm rich as fuck. XP only gets better with more hull and an onboard salvaging station. Yeah, because you don't have to, like, waste time. What sailing level are you, Ramhut? That's just rude. Then it dropped down. I had one less space left, excuse me. You're at 45, dang. What's your total level on your account? Oh, there's my level. I can get an oak hull, and I can go to Catherby. You need 47 for something, but you don't remember. Typical. You're 1,002 total. Nice. Past 1k stage, you needed wood cutting, fire making. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Oh my god, look at this guy. That guy's horrifying. I love the eclectic selection of materials here. It really is just all over the place. Oh, there's some steel. Is it not just a... Oh, it's there. I'm just blind. Oh, damn it, I can't just yoink the cargo from onshore. But my shenanigans! When you get storm resistance when you can go on to the next salvage. Does this work if I do this? No, it does stop it, okay. Yeah, 26 is what I have to be for fisherman shipwrecks. So I'm not terribly too far away, honestly. I'm what now? 20? So... almost double my current experience. My current experience is so low regardless, so... it won't take that long. God knows how much doing the quest will give me as well. Experience. That might be worth quite a lot. If I get it done, I might not. I like that people's names come up with a different color if you've got them added. It's cute. I've even got a small little collection of cannonballs for whenever I get myself a cannon. I should bury these. Then this can all go away. And then I think prying times was on here, right? Do I remember? I forgot the alphabet. I need 10 combat, smithing, and sailing. Stevie Beanie in Pandemonium, yes. Just looks like I'm you. Yeah, we're standing on top of each other and it just says your name above my head on my screen and vice versa for you. I'm gonna grab a hammer because it says that I need smithing. And then I will grab just my crossbow and my bolts because it did have a like thingy requirement there as well, and I'm just going to assume that that's good enough. For like preemptive prep. Any work that needs doing? It is you. Start prying times, yes. Pirate looty. Pirate looty? Begging to be uncovered. Okay. What do I need to do? Shiver Me Timbers is a crate full of high value goods sitting at the port's rim. Cunning Jolly Roger with pirates disguise it to look like a normal crate of cargo. Isn't this just a normal cargo delivery? Once you have the loot, you give it to the portmaster here. Give me your log, I'll write out the details. Go get it, heave ho. Oh god. Okay. He salvage. He pirate. Sweet pirate costume, by the way. This. Cool. About that job. Get to it, sailor. Pirate looty delivery port task. Outfit saved as a loadout when you go sailing. Good choice, good choice. Cargo is a crate of looty from Port Sarim to Pandemonium. Okay. Board me clipper. Good luck with your salvage. I hope you get good stuff. Look at this guy. Dude, it's so funny seeing somebody in a worse situation in me in the game when they're clearly way ahead of me in the game overall. Man has a farming cape and is on a raft. It's very funny. Also, what's also very funny is that we are keeping the same fucking speed because I have the same sails. It's so wonky. This is how baby boats are made right here. Do I just take it from this, or is it a, You pick up the crate of looty. God damn it. Me and this raft appear to be on functionally the exact same passage right now. Just going back and forth. It's kind of funny. I'm surprised the message hasn't popped up to be like, hey, you're gonna get logged out soon. I would have expected it to by now. I've already done that. Also kind of funny to know that everyone gets sailing boosts at least roughly at the same time as each other, or the same time since they like departed. I can build an iron salvaging hook now. Delightful. Delightful. Hi. I delivered the cargo. It's no ordinary crate, it's a pirate crate. Only a special key can open it for us. What's the special key? It's something very few can forge. Go see this dwarf, I'll grab a red berry pie and go visit Fergo. Okay. Sure, I can do that. X amount of ticks, you believe? The sail determines how long the speed lasts for. Right. That does make sense. Question is, do I have red berries in my bank? Because I don't know. I should have checked that here. That would have been smarter, because there's not a good bank position in Porcelain. There goes this one, I believe. So I'm going to have to do a bit of a run backwards to run forwards thing here. But so be it. I know where I can get the red berries from, if not. I might just have some in my bank as well. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have one pre-cooked, so... I can, use the cabbage teleport, maybe? Oh, no, I can just, home tele to Lumbridge, then Falador teleport to get closer to here. Do I have a red... I do not have any red berries, nor do I have a red berry pie. Okay. Do I have I do have a pie shell, so that's... I have part fish pies. That's something at least. So, if I just grab a bunch of all of these, then I can quickly do myself a varactelli. Run over to the red berries. Telly over to Falador, cook one of them up, run down to Farrugo. Teleport to Falador. And hope that one is enough, that it doesn't, doesn't fuck up as well. Uncooked berry pie. Is it upstairs in here? No, it's just not in this one at all. I'm just a Muppet. It's in here. Hey, delicious red berry pie baked. Good goods. Just gonna run. The amount of stuff I have on me is irrelevant because I'm still at negative 16 kilograms of weight, so I'm okay. Unfortunately, don't have my Explorer's ring on, so I can't boost myself here, but so be it. Why do I get the feeling that this special key, because of the fact that this quest is called Prying Times, is just going to be a fucking crowbar? Hey, Fungo, long time no see. Buddy. Oh, there we go, system update in 44. Crowbar should do that, it's a simple tool, there we go. Hammer, a steel bar, and of course a red berry pie. Well, I've got the pie for you. So the next redeem will be slightly interrupted and slightly shorter because of that, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles there. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that one. It just happens as it does. I think this went relatively well though. Upgraded my boat a bit, I got a few upgrades. I have a few potential upgrades in the future here as well. And hopefully a quest complete. 1 steel, 1 hammer is what he needed. All I don't have is the steel, which is kind of sad. Make sure I've got my explorer's ring. So that I can give myself a little bit of an energy boost here to make the run. A hammer, A steel bar, and A red berry pie. So just one of each. Which are all there. Not a concern. There's a shit ton of spikes around that building. There's an unnecessarily large number of spikes. Hey, you Fergo. Make a crowbar, yes. Fergo directs you with a pie-filled mouth. That should do. Back to Steve. Steve! Hey, Dawn! Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it a great deal. Thank you, thank you. And welcome. How are you today? I feel like it's early for you, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's just my brain being wonky. Couldn't sleep, bummer. Bummer. Wee. Look how good this animation. The animation on the cake is so good. It's so good. I'm imagining that while I'm using a cannon on the ship here, that I'm using ranged combat, which is great for me since it's my highest combat style. That would be fantastic. You're restless, especially since Paintress has given you a lot of trouble. You're a Paintress, eh? Very nice. Sucks about the restlessness, though. It is always very annoying. Just inexplicably cannot sleep. It's so frustrating, right? Haven't had a hard time until her. She's a toughie. She took me a few attempts. It's based on your ranged and sailing. Nice. Hi. Okay. Oh. I made the special key. There she grows. An artifact this power needs a test. Create a grog floating around the northwestmost Isle of Pandemonium. This doesn't seem healthy, but fine. Okay. The northwest would be over there. Somewhere. Ranged and sailing is a great combo for me there for damage for the cannon, because my ranged is going to be good. There it is. They're adjusting the bottomless milk bucket's high-arc value to 9k. Ah, valid though. A bottle of fish bladder stout. Could do anything. Are you sure you want to drink it? Yes. A drink troll is attacking me. Likes drink, hates people. I know many like that. Whiskey. Oh my god, that put my stats down by kind of a lot, huh? Oh no, it's just -1 to all of them, never mind. Just made me a little bit worse at everything. So that's why I needed the combat level to be able to do this quest. Hi. I have done the crates. It does happen sometimes. Open the sealed crates. A crate full of crowbars. Take as many as you like. You motherfucker. At least he gave me sailing, smithing experience, charting forgotten drinks, and sawmill coupons. Sailing 22, I can now chart sea currents after completing current affairs and do an iron keel. This fucker. Need to get a crowbar to open the crate of crowbars. Absolute tosspot. So, is this just in my cargo hold now? It is! Look at that! So good. Amazing. Nice, 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 nice. I got my own boat and everything, Otter. Hello. Would you like to know something that I think will make you happy, Otter? That is truly a travesty, a horrid existence of the times in which we live in. Yeah, I saw that. It's really good. You can just pop it away in there. It's really, really nice. Until you spot a crate and then you need to go grab it. Very, very good. Okay, so current affairs is now open to me. I don't really have time to do that though. I want to check the requirements here. And there was another thing I could build as well, right? Which was the Oh god, there's so many things I can build. 300 iron nails. I need large iron kill parts, which I do not know how to go about. Let's see how much iron I've got. I need oak hull parts as well. I wonder if that's a Fletch recipe. It's not in there, at least. Wonder how I make those then. Planks. Can I fletch a plank? Or not? Okay, well, it's time to switch over to the next thing anyway, so let's do that really quick. Go back onto our wheel, even though the result is almost predetermined. It's not quite, there is one Freddo redeem in there to balance my runes, but otherwise, we're doing some running. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That's so silly. Okay. Sure. All I have left is 3 agility redeems. Good shit. Good shit. Right. So, runes-wise, what we looking at? My lowest that I can actually make is Chaos runes. Because I don't believe I can make soul runes. No, those require level 90. I don't believe I can make death runes either, right? No, that's 65. So I think this is just going to relatively solidly be make chaos runes for a full hour, basically. Maybe some body runes as well when it gets to that. So I think first things first here is going to be... I just said balance, you can buy them. On the actual redeem that Freddo did, it said crafting and farming. Like craft/farm towards them. As to not just like obliterate all of my money, basically. Because otherwise it would just be... I would have to go and buy the soul runes and I am instantly out of money because soul runes are so expensive, right? And I don't really know where to farm them at all. I have no knowledge of that whatsoever. It's not mining, it's pig that I need. This. Pouch. The small and the medium. Probably do it until my medium pouch is broken, and then I will start doing the runs on the runes there instead. And in the meantime, I can look up just to see if there is any Death Rune farming capacity in my capabilities. The Barrows chest does have a relatively decent chance to give them to you. The Fortis Coliseum on wave 9, 10, 11, and 2. No. I hilariously think Barrows is my best option here. To try and balance the Death Runes. What about Soul Runes? Anything there? There's lots of names of things that I don't know what they are in here. And then lots of things that are very high combat level. So, those ones do not seem to be anything I am really capable of doing. Hi. Oh, he gave me a lamp. Thanks, buddy. I should have put that on farming rather than Herblore, maybe, actually. Oh well. Since farming is being irritating at the moment, shall we say? Okie dokie. So from what I'm peeping right now, my visuals at the current moment in time is, and hilariously this works for the sake of balancing the runes as well, my best bet is going to be to mine a little bit more essence, make a whole bunch of chaos runes, and then use my mind runes and my air runes to do Barrow's chest attempts to get death runes, which might also give me mind runes and chaos runes as well. It's a bit silly, but Hey, part of the course, right? A bit silly as what is specialized in here functionally. Just gonna reread the actual redeem itself to make sure that I didn't do anything wrong. Increase the number of the lowest runes. Target the rune update every time you visit the bank. If the target rune is not craftable / farmable, work towards the ability to craft / farm them. So putting... Technically, I actually don't need this much essence. Oh no, these are my lowest, so I need to get... Okay, I don't need any more essence at this point then. This can go away. I need my Chaos Tiara. And then I'm going to need full inventories of pure essence. I should probably bring the bag as well, just to help. So I want to do this until I've got enough runes to work on the death runes, which would then be doing the other thing. And soul I can't do anything about. This is going to be mildly irritating. But what you gonna do? When can I use the next rune pouch? 50? Oh my god. I only get 200 per trip. That's so rough, man. Yeah, that uses basically all of my run, huh? I actually think while this is safer, it is slower than the wilderness. Because of the fact that my run runs out. So sadly, I am gonna have to run the wilderness instead. If I want to get as many of these done as quickly as possible. Because the Ferox Enclave has these pools, and these pools are just too good. This directly is a lot closer than making that run. And then the extra, like, loopies that you have to do in here are annoying, but, they are quicker. Considering run energy. And on that one, you do have to go all the way around the outside path anyway. I don't like that it just stops sometimes. It says it can't reach it, even though it can. The run I would have had to do is only like that little bit extra there. But after 2 runs of it, I would have been out of run. Whereas with this, I will have enough to run back to the Enclave. Can refill my run and then it's not a problem anymore. To get 200, I don't even need to do 10 trips. And I just have to hope nobody kills me as well. What the hell? I basically teleported to that thing. Why was I so far away from it when that happened? It's the body position not being in the same spot, probably. But that looks crazy. Oh my god, I can't. My mind's being blasted right now. There we go. Where does that be able to take you? So I want to know. I don't know how Fredo specifically would judge this, but in my mind this makes sense. I can't work on the soul runes. To work on the soul runes, I need to level up my rune crafting level. The next lowest rune is Chaos, which I'm making, which does level up my rune crafting, but in order to actually be able to create the soul runes, you need to be level 90, so it's not feasible. And then the death runes are the next lowest, which are farmable in a manner available to me. So I then move on to that instead. I think that makes sense. Because actual time to level this to level 90 would be several hundred hours. Which is not going to happen. Huh. I need 100 more of them. So like 3 more trips. Three, 4 more trips. It's so funny that I just made this stuff and then determined this to be too annoying to do. Now I'm doing it again anyway. It's so funny to me. I do want to check what that other portal at the top does. Because if it teleports you down to that portal, that would be fine. That would be great. Take these out, pop that, there we go. Yes. I do wish you could turn that pop-up off. How am I doing for rune crafting? 7,100 an hour. It's not great. But maybe kind of expected amount considering how low level the skill is. At this point. Where do you see the info about redeeming games? You can just do !March. If you want more specifics, there is a YouTube video which you'll be able to find on !YT. Or you can just ask me. The broad scope of it boils down to if you want it on the like chaos list, which I imagine you probably do, not in RuneScape or Monster Hunter. Just want to see what this does. This will teleport you to the wilderness. Okay, I don't care then. I have to either own the game or it has to be legally free. Then it's every redeem into the wheel is the amounts listed. If it gets rolled, it will be removed. That's about it, really. It doesn't have to be something that's like completable within the time. I'll just do as much as I can towards it, and then I'm like, well, the time's up, so what do you want, basically? It might not always be exactly an hour. It might be a bit longer, it might be a bit shorter, you know, depending on the game and stuff. To use Monster Hunter as an example, a hunt can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 40 minutes. If the objective is to do a 25 long minute hunt, it makes more sense to do 2 of those, which is 50 minutes, than 3 of them, which is an hour 15. Because then less time is wasted as such out of the 1 hour. Hey, Summers, how you doing? How are you doing? Also, if you look at the spreadsheet on the March one, you can see who has redeemed what and where, and if it's marked as green, it's already been removed. If it's marked as white, it's added onto the wheels currently. If it's in blue, it's a backup one, basically. Because you can only have up to 5 at one point in time. How's today been going? Today's been okay. Been having fun with RuneScape. I've been a bit like bleh today, you know? Nothing in particular is wrong. I'm just a bit bleh. You know what I mean? I'm hoping the stream will provide me energy. It usually does. And then it energy vampires me at the end. You stretching my legs with some agility would help. I don't have a choice when the next redeem rolls around. It's the only thing left in the fucking queue. If nothing gets put into that queue as we stand at this moment right now, the rest of the RuneScape slot is 3 agilities in a row. Which will definitely give me a level. I guess that's the upside, right? Definitely get a level. Anything you want in RuneScape? Oh, Summers, you wonderful, wonderful person, you. Thank you, Summers. I will happily chuck that in there. Let's pop this up. Let's pop this up. An extra 5 minutes onto the timer. Extra 20,000 points onto the goal.
New donation from Unqualified Otter. 5x DBD Survivor Killer, your choice.
We knew it was happening eventually. I don't think you heard me earlier, Otter, but what you don't know is that there is already a survivor and a killer in the Chaos Wheel as well. So there's even more of them now. Thank you, Otter, very much. Summers. Whatever I want. Oh, I've got admin to do now. For all these things blasting in all of a sudden. It was 5 from Otter, so let's put this up to 83. Puts the timer up by 25 minutes, so this goes to 05, this goes to 2 hours. We've got Jordan, whatever I want as well. Thank you very much, Jordan. A pleasure to see you. Overall, I am having a nice time in the trying times we're living through, yeah. I hope you are as well. I hope you are as well. Yes, I'm brave. And then this needs to go up to 6, which would be 120,000 is 6 redeems, 6 is 30 minutes. There. In the wieldy? Yep, that's why I've got nothing on bar my Chaos Tiara. I need the necklace, the ring, the shield, explorer's ring. It is the power amulets. And then I want to have a shitload of lobsters on me as well. And then we do a mini game telly. It's fine, there's a shovel over there. To Shades of Morton. Can you change the FTL goal to random ship? Sure. Thank you. Thankfully, RuneScape's about to go down for 5 minutes, so this gives me time to do all this stuff. Is that trimmed wizard hat? It is. Otter. DBD. Okay. Let's put the BRB screen up real quick while the game unfucks itself. Otter DBD, copy. Those all go to pink. We've got Dawn with more FTL. FTL random ship. 1, 2, 3. Slay the Spire. And into the breach. And then all of those get made blue. Did you get removed from the friendly group? No, you didn't. You lie. You're still in there. Don't bullshit me. That's all done. That's there, those are on, that's all done. Okay, I'm gonna run to the loo real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I think I've already done it, Rampart. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if this has done its update already. And if not, it gives me time to do my thing still. Oh, pardon me. It's fish doorbell time? What? What? Oh, it's already done. Nice. Summers 1. Whatever I want. Jordan 1. Have funsies. There we go. The OSRS wheel specifically is updated, at least. That's the most important one for now. The other ones can wait. Most important thing of putting your favorite game DVD on the wheel. That is not true. To even dare suggest that is slander against my good name. The Netherlands doorbell in the canal. Watch a live stream whenever you see a fish. Ring the bell so they can open the lock for them. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I found a hidden tunnel. I cannot remember which of the brothers is where, to be honest with you. I think I want to say that that's the the one I tried to go into first is the archer. But I'm not sure. I may not have done the mini quest. You get an overlay from reading the scroll. Oh, do you? The quest is where you have to kill all 6 of the brothers, right? It's given to you by the Gravekeeper. I don't think I can kill Aram. Yeah, I've done that one. No, I can't kill this dude. Have I done that quest? I swear I've done that quest. It hasn't given me an overlay. And I've done the quest, otherwise he would give it to me, right? So... yeah, his faithful servants is done. It hasn't given me anything. Sadly. Oh, this is where Carol is. Oh shit, okay. Carol's in the southmost one. Good to know. Okay. Oh, I didn't click on the right fucking tile. Is the overlay from a plugin, perhaps? that I don't have on. You showing the minimap in the crypt? Yeah, that's what I've got. I wish it told you who was where, that would be great. Although now I know southmost and middle is the annoying ones. Oh my god, this guy, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't know, but he's fucking him up. That was so quick. Who's causing explosions? This would be so much nicer to do with the Chaos Runes, but the problem is the Chaos Runes are balanced right now, so I can't use them. I think this one is only gonna be 3 brothers. Because I don't know if I can kill... the Eye of... Ayak, you think that was? Oh, the spell that they were casting? This isn't the quickest thing, but it is safe at least. I was standing at the wrong spot. I thought I was safe. I was not. Do not do it again. Trying to act like the layout is on the same on both sides and it's not. That's the issue there. Mama. Okay, that's a pain in the butt, but thankfully I somehow didn't get hit. Despite my terrible equipment. And him being a melee. But he does have a fuck off axe, so maybe he's more focused on like doing crazy high damage than anything else. Oh, that guy just found his tunnel. I love when you can know what's happened to people when they walk in and just like touch it and then immediately leave again. Oh, there we go. He's done so. So I can kill this one, then there's a melee in the other one as well. In the actual tunnels themselves. Dog's axe does more damage the lower the user's hit points. That's horrifying. Please, for the love of fucking God. 90 damage in one hit? Fuck. Why did he run like that? What the hell? What the fuck? What did I just do? Oh, this one I can hit him on the long sides as well, apparently. Okay. Cool. I can't do that with the other guys, but I can with this one. That speeds this up a lot. Very nice. This guy's on his like 4th barrows. I'm still killing the brothers. I like that it's continuing to tell me in my chat box that my prayer has been drained, despite the fact that I have no prayer and haven't had any for ages. Okay, there we go, done so. I do need to try and kill the last dude, because ideally I would like to do 4 of them. That's the perfect situation here. Yeah, I have this minimap. So killing the guy down here would be great. But I don't know if it will happen or not. Wait, that door's open, but it's just a lie? Okay. Man, they really chucked it all the way around the fucking furthest possible spot it could be for me, eh? My run energy ran out. Oh yeah, I can't kill the last one because of all the skellies in this room, I remember. That's why I bring the dueling ring. I also just remembered that. It's like Cabbage teleported out at the last moment. I was like, I need the dueling ring. Well, all I got was money, so unfortunately that didn't work, but it's fine because the minigame teleport's about to be off cooldown, so I can go and do it again. The patched up hole in the back. Where I did the quest. I don't think I'm capable of using blood runes, sadly. Withdraw this ring of dueling real quick, teleport me to the enclave. Go get myself my recharge, set up the quick prayer against ranged. Coins can be popped away. And I am basically all good to teleport back. Codes of Morton. Oops. God. There we go. Teleport. After misclicking a million times. Oh, I should have put the prayer thing on. That would have been useful as well. Oh well. Who will? And then ideally, what happens here is the mage is the tunnel. I can't remember if the ranger was this one or that one. It is this one. Because if I can kill this guy before my prayer runs out, I can actually kill the fucking melees. That looks good to me. Stop dealing 1 damage to him. There we go. Hey. What goo is it exactly that you're throwing on this person? It's magic. It's not goo. I'm attacking him with wind. It's wind magic. It's white goo. It's wind magic. But just because you're used to DBD, Otter, and people slapping you with their tentacles and the characters being called daddy and stuff, like, not everything is like that, okay? We're doing the cow quest again? Don't tell him about the cow quest. It should be? No. No, it shouldn't. What's the cow quest? You're trying to help someone who wants to start a milk business with you and knock the other farmers out of Lumbridge. And he gives you some sample milk, but it's disgusting. And then you go to get a permit, although you don't think it's going to work out very well for him. And then the Duke says it's not his problem and that you should take it to the actual direct competitor with a sample of the milk again, which you then have to drink again. And then it turns out the guy only has one cow and the cow is a bull. I don't know how much you know about cows, but bulls don't produce milk. And you drink it twice. If I keep hitting this badly, I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys in time. Right, the ideal situation for the wheel roll that's gonna happen in a minute here is that I hit one of Raka's agility rolls. Because then it can't be the same thing again on the next hour. And I will be free to do basically one of the other two rolls, which is whatever I want or something fun. I got fucked because that guy spawned in right as I clicked over there. And I tried to attack him. Because these things aren't fucking instanced for some reason. Okay, just to free brothers again. For me on this one. Wait, I thought Aram was in the middle. Oh, it's just because I didn't kill Aram. That's all. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, the minigame teleport isn't there for fucking so long, man. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I can get the Ardoin cloak, run over to the fairy ring, teleport over there, fairy ring, teleport, run over the rocking stones. Energizing bull milk. That's because I panicked. Pressed the wrong thing, that's why. Draman stuff, and I need the cloak. I use the cloak! I can Draman stuff into Xanaris. In Xanaris there is a thingy. Does my gravestone go outside, or does it go inside the graves? Because if it's inside, that would be fucking terrible. I don't have the Ecto file, I don't think. Isn't that a reward for this? I need to go to BIP. Is there not just a normal fairy ring down here? Are you kidding me? Did I lose all my stuff? Yep, that's what happens when you die. All your stuff gets dumped in a grave where you died. There is a normal fairy ring in there? Was that? I couldn't see it. I mean, won't Death and Lumbridge make me pay for my stuff, though? Only if it's worth anything. I think I had some stuff in there that was worth stuff. This is why we play Guild Wars 2. Sorry, someone ruined Guild Wars for me by rushing me through it. So, not possible. I don't have to go down there, do I? It has been unruined? No, that's not how that works. You should have redeemed that instead. I don't even have anything to do with it. I actually don't think I even have it on my PC anymore. I can't reinstall it, but... The world map will show the location if the area has a map. I think it is actually down there. Oh god. This is not gonna go very well. Okay. Why can you click on other people's instances of the fucking boss? That's incredibly frustrating. I mean, I'm just gonna die down here. There's no way I make it to that, sadly. So I think I just have to get it from death. Considering I've already taken this much damage, I just die before I make it there now, which is a bummer. This is why I really need to get my magic level up. So I can get better magic armor. And actually cast fucking spells as well. Can I collect them now? I'll pay your fee. Oh, he doesn't want anything? None of it's worth anything? Well. Okay then. Good. Good to know that nothing I have is of value. Thanks, Steph. Nothing. 2,700 mind runes is of no value. Where did this other stuff come from, by the way? I did not have this other stuff on me. Okay, wheel time. A little bit late, but death happened. Wheel time. We've got free agilities and whatever I want and funsies. Actually bad that that just happened. Unfortunate. The whatever I want from Summers. At least I'm saved from agility for 1 more hour. Raka not getting lucky on the OSRS wheel here. Okie dokie. Well, whatever I want is back to the drama and stuff, because I want to do Slayer. I want to do Slayer and I want to level magic. I desperately want my magic level up to 68 or whatever it is. What would you do for agility for 1 hour? In this game, there is rooftop courses where you like do the parkour. You saw me do it already, right? 3 out of 5 chance missed. It's already missed a 3 out of 5, a 4 out of 5, and a 3 out of 5. Like all in a row now. That's agility. The jumping on the rooftops is agility. I think I already had a redeem here, but I don't know what it is. Or a redeem a thingy here, but I don't know what it is. Pop this back to OSRS. Been really lucky on the chaos where I had to go somewhere else, yeah. Oh, I'm doing blood velds. Is there, where's the normal fairy ring down here? Oh, it's there, BKS. Okay. I'm sure they'd rather get lucky on the Chaos wheel than on the RuneScape wheel, so... let's just update this Chaos reel real quick. Otter, DBD. Two, three, four, five. And now that has actually been added to the wheel instead of just the spreadsheet. Sorted. There we go. The chaos wheel grows. I'd killed enough blood velds, so I wanted to look at blood velds on the wiki. If I remember, they weren't weak to magic at all. Like, specifically weak to magic. They are weak to magic, but they have no elemental weakness. Okay. So, immediately rock the full mage setup again. Can you spend more money to remove other people's submissions? No. That's not chaotic, that's just fucked up. I need an amulet of power, my explorer's ring, my cape. It's already on. That's bribery and corruption, yep. Should I just immediately use all the chaos runes that I got? Which is chaotic? Is that chaotic? I guess I might as well do fire strikes just because I have so many fire runes. I want an okay chunk of food on me. I hopefully shouldn't need terribly too much. As long as I don't suck ass at prayer flicking. There we go. I'm gonna need my dream and stuff as well, real quick. And then I want to teleport to here, I guess is the closest one. Oh no, there's one there. CKS. Teleport to Canopus. And then we go into here, we kill some blood velds. I want to level my magic. And also doing Slayer is just good. I like the Slayer. Wait, can't I jump in the broken window here? They added a broken window. Yes. I can do this. Whoop. Because they were up here somewhere, weren't they? Quick prayers, I want to be praying against magic, because I'm pretty sure they use magical attacks. Memory serves, it's like a melee magic. Okay, it counts as a melee attack, apparently. It just does magical damage, I think. What the crap is that? It's a blood veld. If you think this thing looks creepy, look up the RuneScape 3 version of them. They're fucking horrible. Set up, make it melee protect instead, and there we go. I have to kill 91 of them. Oh, I mistimed it. Bloodbound is unfortunately a bit of an awkward task. In the sense that you need to, prayer flick, I can't just safe spot something. Requires a lot more concentration to not fuck everything up. Why would anyone be farming these things? in a husbandry sense or in a loot drop sense? Because I don't think anyone's farming them in a husbandry sense. The Slayer Masters, which is what I'm doing right now, is Slayer. They tend to just give you monstrosities around the world to go and kill. Yeah, no one's farming them from husbandry. These things are just in this tower. This tower's filled with all creepy, evil enemy monsters and stuff. It's a castle, not a tower, but they call it a Slayer Tower. It's a castle. Elmo, you farm everything, it's true. Do they have a rental agreement? I don't think they do. I wouldn't know, but I dare say they probably don't. Namely on account of the fact they probably just kill whoever came to collect rent. Right to get rid of them? I mean, I don't care. They respawn in 6 seconds, so... or however long it is. It's an unwinnable battle. She really gave me fucking 91 of these, by the way, huh? I mean, it's good. They have a lot of health. 120 hit points. You gotta kill 90 of them. Is, what, 12,000 would be 120,000, so 108,000 times by 4. I think, for combat experience. Although it's magic experience, and magic experience is a bit wonky, so... That's a lot of magic experience. I don't think I did that math right. 120... times by 10 is 1,200. Times by 9 would be 12,000, but then 10,800 times by 4. 50,000 magic experience. Except not, because you also get magic experience from casting the spell. It is unfortunately going to take a very long time. I might not actually get this done in the hour. This one task might take longer than that. Because once I come off this spell, which I will do in 126 casts, my DPS output goes through the fucking floor, just straight into the bin. Why did I even bring air runes with me? I have an air staff. Why did I bring those? I have no idea. If I was to kill all of these, I think that would be 2 magic levels. Is what that would equate into. It's also a decent chunk of prayer experience. Like 2,250 prayer experience. Need 3,000 more player XP before I level as well. Just want to check how much they give when I kill one here. This might be a good little bit of leveling. I get going here. Are we talking about Timothy again? It depends. Does he look like this? Because I hope not. That's not the image I had in my mind. Who's to say? Otter's done it, by the way, my dear. The DVD ×5. It's been put into the queue. He wrote you? Oh my god. Genuinely, what the hell are you fighting? A Bloodveld. It says its name at the top of the screen. Freaky ass pig, basically. Take a pig, give it the tongue of a sexual deviant, make it do magical damage. Bloodveld. Do I have a chance for superiors? I do, yes. I haven't even killed one before. Which was fun. You were so proud you had to tell Teeny. God damn it, Arthur. If there's any justice in this world, that roll will be barely missed so many times just to be mean. I put that into the system. Unfortunately not, but I wish I had. Quickly go into the code. Equals if otter, no. There isn't, because yours has been barely missed. Yeah, you've been really unlucky as well. You've been in there since the start, but it hasn't landed on you at all, has it? You'll come back under a pseudonym? Oh god. $120 Slayer experience, so a lot of Slayer experience. Like 10,000. Yeah, you have been unfortunately really screwed. Which is a shame, because I'm pumped to play FTL the second it comes out. A DVD streamer? Dude, DVDs are so out of date. Otter, you gotta get with the times, man. Back to work, DM if it happens. Well, it won't do at least until for another 2.5 hours, so hopefully it just doesn't. When you just sit there and review old DVDs, that sounds terrible. It does not sound like something I would enjoy. A Mithril Spur Shield. I would not make a good movie review when it happens. I mean, statistically, it's incredibly likely over the course of the month. Oops. Timer's up to 2 hours, 35 minutes now. Okay. Have you put 10 euros for 10 more? I can play different characters so they don't get skipped. Well, Arta put them all in as my choice, so I'm just gonna play Survivor. Putting in more entries does nothing for the odds. It does for the odds of multiple recurring instances though, right? Survivors don't have any differences. Functionally, no. If you're incredibly good at the game, like, noise amounts are different. People make different breathing noises or moaning noises and stuff. They're different loudness. Other than that, though. You play Steve Gold? No. Ramhard, no. I used to hate aces the most because they were always the most self-absorbed. Like, everyone else is irrelevant on the team except them, and then they BM everyone in the post-game chat assholes in the entire game. Until the Steve goals came in. Now I hate them. They are the worst. Just running around, just crying, screaming, not doing anything to help the rest of the team. At any point, just running after the killer screaming. While they're not even chasing them, chasing someone else. It's constant. It's the most annoying noise in the game. Swapping as we speak. You also annoy the killers and your teammates. As soon as I hear a Steve scream, even if I'm on the other side of the map playing Survivor, I just whinge. I'm like, oh, this is probably a lot. Hit points and a combat level. Nice. Like Trapper for 5 hours. Is he still my least favorite? I don't know who my least favorite is. Why am I using fire spells? Because I had a shitload of fire rings. So why not? From a technical perspective, it's a waste, but red does more damage. This is red, and red is the damage color. No real reason. I thought I'd bring the fire ears along and just put them down till I had like 1500. It goes faster as you level up quicker, exactly. And then I brought arrows despite the fact that I have an airspit and stuff. I think Doctor might be my least favorite killer to play. I really did not enjoy playing. No! Nemesis! Of the ones I've played, it's fucking Nemesis. Fuck Nevi, man. Nemesis was the most miserable killer I played. The zombies are fucking useless. And every single person in the entire game knows how to dodge this tentacle. So he functionally doesn't have a power. Any killers you play a gun, hillbilly, alien, and knight? I don't really play any killer in specific per se. I play every killer long enough to get their achievements and then I move on to the next killer. That's all I do. Way back when I actually played the game by myself, and wasn't just going for achievements whenever I played it by myself, I would play Huntress. But then I got like up to high enough of a rank that it just became impossible to kill anyone with Huntress. And then I just stopped playing. Hey Angie, how you doing? Yeah, like the skill of the player base now in DBD is it's the same as what happens in any online game when it's been around for long enough, right? The average skill has gone up such a disgustingly humongous amount compared to what it was that for me it's just nigh on impossible to play killer at this point in time. Unless I go against, like, actual, genuine people who have brain damage or something. It's their first time they've ever played it. Something like that. I just can't win. That's why we need DVD too. No. I did that with Smite, and look how well that went, Otto. Another Mithril Square Shield. 8. Well, I should switch to Airstrike, but I'll do it after this kill. Although maybe they should switch to DBD too, because then DBD would die. And it'd be wonderful. A good day for all. I actually fully support this changeover. I think it's the best thing they could do from a technical decision wise. You know, they need to update their engine and all this stuff. I think they should do it. I don't want to use the airstrike, man. Even Fire Strike, they're so weak. Oh, do I just go and blow, like, my entire fucking cash stack on Chaos Runes? I probably do. It took me like 10 minutes to kill 10 of them. And it's taken me like another 15 minutes to kill 7. I think I unfortunately go and spend all my money on Chaos Runes. I'm gonna have to make money at some point. I don't know when the fuck that's gonna happen, but at some point I'm gonna have to make some money. Gun Hillbilly? I don't own Alien or Knight. Gunslinger's okay. I just miss all my shots with Gunslinger. Same thing, like the average player base is just too good compared to me at this point in time. When do I get the next level of spells? 62. Rough. What's landed? Old school today?
New donation from Raka, 2x agility.
No! No! Thank you, Raka. Fuck. It did land on your one, Fredo. RuneScape today has so far, I think, actually avoided agility. It has been sailing, balance the rune count, and then summers with whatever I want. Time to dig the VOD. Hopefully you agree with what I did. I think it was a fair way to do it, in my mind at least. Can't expect to write saving for agility, expect you not to do anything. I can hope. Oh god. On yesterday's VOD, I wrote Resonance of Fate Eternity. Fantastic. I'll fix it at some point. Hopefully those Chaos Runes make this a lot quicker, because that was a lot of fucking money. Set this up to 5. Set this up by 10 minutes. We're nearly at full string length tomorrow as well. Raka, 2 agilities. That's done there, that's done there, that's all good. Do this while I'm running back, because it's just good time to do stuff like that. What is it even called? Oh, it's just called Resonance of Fate / End of Eternity. That's what I did. I knew it was wrong, but my brain failed me. Resonance of Fate. Save. There you go. VOD's changed. Easy peasy. / End of Eternity. End of Eternity is the name of it in Japan. Stay Alive instead of Victory is very different vibe-wise. 100% though. That is interesting. Oh. What I really want to get going here in some way, shape or form eventually is some way to either consistently farm death or blood runes, I think. For the sake of magic. Because using these lower level spells is ass. It's ass. Even just that would do a lot for me. End of Eternity. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, End of Eternity is also a very different name to Resonance of Fate. In terms of vibe as well, right? You hope I roll PSO again? You're hopeful that I can finish the forest. We do have 5 rolls, so... Although, the list has grown, like, a lot today, so... With those 5 extra fucking DVDs in there. What I hope is that we finally land on one of Dawn's rolls today. Poor Dawn is getting absolutely, like, statistically fucked right now. I secretly love having to potentially fly it. No. Incorrect. The only good thing about it is that because matches have such a variable length in that game, I can potentially end the slot early. On the flip side, it might also run over. More time for another game, exactly. Like PSO. Like one of Poor Dawn's redeems. I would also like to play Mugenics again, considering I got the fucking music stuck on my head yesterday. Project Gorgon would also be great. It's so good. It really is, inexplicably. Did I play any Project Gorgon? I didn't, because I decided that I feel like the beginner island should at least all be on stream. Since that's like such a seemingly specific thing that people get like caught up on, / can't get off of. Even though I feel like I've already found a way to get off of it, potentially, but hey-ho. I don't know if I'll try and find everything, but I'm at least gonna like give it a good explore around if I can. Everything is probably a bit beyond me. I don't have the level of getting down to the specific information, like nitty-gritty detail gathering and attention to detail that it takes to discover everything in a game like that. Human Harvest couldn't leave? I think that tracks, yeah. You want to play Expedition 33 at the same time you don't, because you're stuck on Pinterest. I feel like I've already found potentially multiple ways to leave. But maybe some of them are just like dead ends or something, red herrings or whatnot. There's the potential teleport, but I'm imagining I won't have anywhere to teleport to would be the problem or something, because I don't have any memory. Don't know. And then also there's the obelisk with the numerical digits, right? Which seems very passcodey. But I've got 3 of the 4 of them already. I just need to find another obelisk, or just try and brute force like 10 entries. If I can find a way out. It's at least a clue that there's something that maybe has a barrier to it, or like a passworded door or something. Who knows? Well, you do. I would hope so, at least. Otherwise I question how you got off the island. I 100% need the capacity to do better spells and better magic gear, by the way. Blood belts for an hour. I'm only going to have killed like 30 of them. Of the 90 I had on task. And it cost me 75k. I can wear Mystic gear? No. because I don't think I can buy any. I might be able to wear it, but I don't think I can obtain it. What's my magic? I think it's about to be 60 on this level up. On this, the next level up, it is level 60. Gotta be 66, yeah, to get into the guild, which is where I'm assuming I can buy my next level of armor. Because I can wear Mystic gear. But at least to the best of my knowledge, I can't obtain Mystic gear. So I'm hoping that either Mystic or the Zerashian gear, the green stuff, is inside the Magic Guild. Mystic would be better because it's way higher level. The green stuff you make, okay, then. The Mystic gear then. Or something better, that would be good. I'll take something better. I'm fine with that. It's Lizardman by Shazian. I've not been over there enough. I really hope I get this magic level at least. Because then maybe if I have to come back here again, I can just fucking kill them with melee or something. Or ranged, that would be a lot quicker. Get the task done with, hopefully get a different task that has a magical weakness that I can actually, like, exploit. Because I think that's going to be the quickest way to level magic. I'm not even gonna get this level. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. God damn it. Because that's almost certainly the last one I can kill. I killed 30 bloodbounds, whoopsie. Sorry, buddy. The protect from melee ain't gonna help there, thankfully you just missed. Okay, regardless of what I do, I have to leave this tower, so, time for agility. It's a 1 in 6 that it's not agility, so probably. Although you have been, like, statistically absolutely fucked today, so maybe not. Who knows? We shall see. Wheel! Old school RuneScape wheel. 5 agilities and a have funsies. It is in fact time to run. Time to run. Remove. Bracket agility, mark it as green. And then we will make our way over. Polnovich. I get a level this time. That's exciting, at least. It unlocks a Fossil Island zipline, the Lava Dragon Isle jump, and the Maya Ditch Laboratory tunnels. I don't know what basically any of these things mean, but nice. Woo. Good, I guess. Deposit inventory. Take out like 10 coins, I think is enough. No, you need like 300 for the carpet. Oh my god, I savaged my cash stack with those fucking runes, man. How's my experience been looking today? I've already gained more experience today than I did the entirety of yesterday. Yesterday I only gained... No, that can't be right. It said 28,000, but that's surely not right, because I would have gained more than that in just agility alone. Did I not do an agility? No, I did. I don't know. I'm confused now. I got quite the list there. Slayer was so close to leveling. I didn't level Slayer, I didn't level Magic. The full hour. That hurts. That hurts so much. Deep fried root veggies, stir fried chicken, bok choy soup. Deep fried vegetables. Feels in some way counterintuitive. That sounds nice though, overall. I like bok choy. I don't know if I'd like bok choy soup, but I like bok choy. Nice stuff, Frodo. Very nice. And welcome, because I don't know if I said it earlier. Good to have you. It begins. It begins. The good thing about doing agility here is it's like just enough active and just enough not that I get to like slowly fix up the visual presentations of the sheets and the wheels. So everything is ordered alphabetically and stuff. Which is very nice. There's a free ingredients and free wrong cooking methods. You spin the wheel at the meal was horrendous. Edible still. You can stir fry chicken just fine, can't you? Stir fry chicken is alright, no? That shouldn't be horrendous. I'm pretty sure that's relatively like that's a normal, like almost staple meal for a lot of people. Not on its own. Just chicken. Well, I mean, you had the other things, right? You didn't do any, like, extra stuff in the pan with it, though. That would make it a bit strange, I will admit. No sauce or like other flavorful things chucked in there, veg and whatnot. I don't think meals tend to work if you do everything in a vacuum. It's kind of all got to be like planned to be together, right? Were you that bored, were you? You cooked and cooked on random? You made a salsa? Nice. I just put nuggets and like big chips in the oven. Need some excitement in your life? Right, fair. I don't think I've put anything in the Monster Hunter list since I sorted it last time, so I don't think I actually need to sort this one, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, there we go, they're all done. We got a lot of blue in this True Chaos wheel. There's a lot of blue. You know what I don't want to do today? Fucking Liza P, man. I don't want to just get my ass handed to me by fucking... What's his face again? I don't want to just get beaten to fucking death by Romeo for a full hour, man. Oh, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. Sort. Also make this Araka 5 Araka 1 instead. The Chaos Wheel. I never switched into RuneScape! No! I've been running for 10 minutes! Nobody told me! I'm a dummy! It's alright, you basically saw the same amount of shit going on anyway. Ah! Fuck. I'm gonna change this to PSOBB as well, because it's too fucking long. Fantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Goes into 2 rows and it really annoys me. It's horrible I won't be able to do agility in the next hour. No, the next thing that is listed, the only thing it can be at the current moment in time is have fun. Which I do have an idea planned for. More agility? No. What I was gonna do, if that one gets rolled, is do Scurrius for like half an hour, the boss. And then do... a different boss, but I'm not sure. Maybe the Huicotl. Because because I think people were saying that that one is fun, but I've never tried it before. The urge to put more agility under your name. Mace, no. Put something else, Mace. I believe in you. Spend your channel points, Mace. Use the channel points. Oh, actually, no, don't. I can't win with the channel points. If people use the channel points too much, a skill has to be 99 in this game. And I feel like most people are going to pick agility for the memes. You want the mill? Yeah, but you're only on like 300,000, right? It all comes back around to the chili con carne. Thank you very much, Fredo. You would vote for whatever skill would take the longest, yeah. I don't know what that would be. I'm just gonna call it chili con carne. You got it once, you don't have the patience to do it again. Fair. Agility wins is probably good because it won't take as long. That's true to a degree. I feel like one of the worst skills would be vitality, right? Hit points. Probably one with the houses. Construction. Yeah, that would be really expensive. But I think if you've got the money, it's quite quick. I'm not sure though. I have no way of getting that kind of money. I don't now, no, but by the time the account is at the stage where I need to 99 the skill to, like, end playing, I might do. Hi, out some more milk buckets. The price of them has been nerfed. I think they're only worth, like, a third of the amount now, Ramhard said. Which would take the longest, construction or prayer? Yeah, it would be one of those. Prayer? You do have the chaos altar though, right? And like dragon bones. Although you do risk the deaths from that one. That one's very RNG. It's also all the time to gather all the bones. True, very true. I need to put that redeem up by 20,000 right now. Excuse me, jump. No, we're not on 6.68 million. Put this up by 5 minutes to 50. Does prayer take long? The thing with prayer is you can only train prayer experience with bones or with stuff that you can like bury, basically. There's not a lot of ways to train prayer, basically. The main way is with bones or with like ashes, fiendish ashes or whatever they're called. So you have to be killing something that drops one of those things in the first place. And then you have to... to go to a potentially dangerous spot where you could lose your entire inventory if someone killed you. If you want to get the maximum amount of points from it. You'd have to kill like 28 dragons to get the bones for a full inventory. Run over to the Chaos Altar with the 28 bones, potentially die because it's in the wilderness, lose all of them. Sacrifice them for 350 times the experience that you would normally get from burying one bone. And then it still needs the same, like, 13 million experience that every other skill does, right? So... make the redeem 30k, we can land on the number. But we couldn't land on the number because we'd never get enough points. It's very unlikely that we get, you know, 6,900,000. Or it would have to be 69,420,000. If you wanted to make it true meme potential. Concarny. Concorny, as I put. Concarny. Still haven't got my fucking level. Sort range, yes. That has been sorted. I'm sure there is something you could Google that would be like, what is the longest skill to max? OSRS, longest skill to max. Agility, fuck agility. Agility, it's very slow, you can't AFK. Anyone who says anything other than agility is wrong. Agility. Easily agility. Slayer? Agility apparently has something called Sepulchre, which people are saying helps a lot. Mining or agility? The hardest skill to 99 is getting a degree, a job, a stable income, and a happily family. Or agility. Everyone is saying agility, basically, or Slayer. Yeah, I would have thought farming herblore. I think people get too focused on like specifically the individual skill rather than the everything, right? Because I think if you truly considered the amount of time from an Iron Man perspective as well, how long it would take to max construction, I think it would probably be construction. Because you got to make all the money to be able to actually afford to cut the planks at the sawmill. You've got to get all the nails and the shit that you've got to get by yourself to be able to do that. There's a lot, right? For an Iron Man to have to, you've got to cut down all that wood, which means you've got to level up your wood cutting just to be able to level your construction as well. You can do Temperos to get a fuck ton of planks. That messes with it. Okay, fair enough. That's just knowledge I don't have. What if you redeem 10 slots of balance your skill levels? Either sailing or bestiality. It's called Hunter! Don't follow Mace's example. Construction is what I would kind of have to do to begin with. I've already done Tears of Graphics. I have? Yeah. I just forget that it exists, so I never go over there and take it. I'm pretty sure I've already done it. Yep, Tears of Graphics, there it is. 74 agility. We've done it. You heard your name. I said don't follow Mace's example in calling the skill bestiality. I need 1.2 million now. So 120, 115,000, 113,000 it specifically says they're more experience. Make yourselves a game necklace, just TP. Tears of Graphics, really? $130k is 1%. That's true, it is. I have to get 1% of maxing to even level now? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. How much is the final level worth? Percentage-wise? Like 14% or something? Honestly, I would love that, Fredo. Balance your skills redeem would be fantastic. Like 10%, you think? Crazy. So I need to do 3 hours of this course to get the next level. Balance your skills as secret code for leveling anything but agility up to 74. Well, it depends on how we're considering the balancing. Because when Fredo did the rune redeem, it was balanced from lowest up. So what I would do probably is try and get my construction to like maybe 40 or so, and then do sailing. Try and keep a consistent farming going. You want an escape? I do want an escape from agility, you're not wrong. But it's also quite nice because one of my goals that I've wrote down by myself is for my like ultimate account progression before I'm happy with my account. Who knows? We'll probably end up. That will just get stretched and stretched and stretched and stretched in all likelihood. It'll keep getting worse the more I do stuff. One of my goals was a skill floor of level 30 and everything. So everything is at least level 30. Was one of the things that I wanted to obtain. Which I'm nearly at now. I only have, what, 15 more levels to go? Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about something that works towards one of the goals I've already got. That's just happy fucking days to me. Oh. XP curve in Brighter Shores moved from 406 to 439. Oh no, it got worse. It's more reloaded. That's funny. Where does the majority of that change happen? Because that's like significant. Do the earlier levels become way quicker or something? Oh, or is it the 200s? Because they made it like a smoother curve overall, right? So 200 wouldn't be as drastic, potentially. I want to vaguely remember you either saying something about that or me reading something about that. You need 30 to make Tears of Guthix not suck. Oh, really? I honestly forgot Tears of Guthix existed. And I probably will forget it exists after today again as well. Unless someone does a redeem, like, schedule your redeems to go do Tears of Guthix and then do agility. It's the only way I'll remember. I'm interested in Okay. As the Brimhaven agility, collect 200 coins, and then you can get some collection logs. Collection logs? Oh, this shit? That there's like 1,600 of, and I've only got 1,700 of, and I've got 35 of them. Do you get decent agility experience over there? Yeah? I can maybe do that after this one, because I don't have anything that would allow me to get there really quickly right now. Where? The Brimhaven Agility Dungeon. You get very good experience? Okay. It's not as good as it seems. Why is that? You can also unlock a recolor for outfit. For this outfit? For the Oh, okay, that's so worth doing. Even if the experience is slower in the end, that is so worth doing. To be able to change the color on this bad boy. It got buffed. Did that happen recently? Taking into account the tickets. What was the experience an hour? Because this is 50,000. So to be able to recolor my outfit, I'm willing to drop a little bit there at least. Outfit recolor? I imagine that might be one of those things, based on the fact that you're saying tickets, that it's hard to, like, figure it out. Depending on the player's agility level, 99 with Elite Diary, expect to be able to achieve 68,000 when consistently jumping over floor spikes during downtime. Does the Elite Diary boost it, does it? Because Brimhaven is Karamja. I don't even have the normal Karamja Diary. If that makes a difference, that would hurt a bit. It depends how hard the drop-off is. Because at least at 74, I'm not terribly far away in terms of, like, pure level regard. It's only 25 levels. So if you assume that's 25% less experience. Which is probably harsher than it is. $40 people can get 28,000. 80, 35,000. It's a drop for sure, but it's not that much of a drop. For the sake of a recolor. It's a very small increase for 40 levels. You go from 28,000 to 35,000, but you've leveled up 40 times? That is minuscule. Oh, it seems like maybe level 40 is where you unlock the highest amount, so your failure rate would be the only thing that changed there then, maybe. The recolor will take a little over 4 hours with perfect play. Oh, that is a lot. The recolor, though. I mean, ultimately, it's your redeem, so... You're the one who gets to pick. XP for tagging a pillar goes up every 10 levels. Oh, okay. So I'd only be slightly below the 35,000 then, because I'm level 70. So even if you were assuming that it was a equal distribution between all 10 of those levels, 7,000 divided by 4 would be what? 3,500, 1,750? So it'd be... $33,250 experience an hour instead of 50,000 experience an hour. Which is 17,750 times by 4. Seven, 21, 28, 2,800. Would it be 28,000? 68,750 would be 3,000. So that would be 71,000 agility experience lost if I was to do that instead. Assuming perfect play. With napkin math. It's not even napkin math, it's worth the napkin math, it's head math. Probably done wrong. It's a lot, but also at the same time, it's not that much when you consider how much I've already got. One point, the quote-unquote best way was to not play it, just jump over the same set of spikes. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's more than 0.5%. Okay, but counterpoint Racker. Sweet fucking outfit recolor? Potentially. I hope it's good. But outfit recolor? That's how you let people know that you're a real agility runner. You don't just have the same basic bitch white clothes that everyone else has. Because they all did agility for just long enough to be able to get the runny outfit so that they could stop playing agility for the rest of the game. You went out your way to do inefficient experience rates to change the color on that outfit. It's blue. Ooh. I like blue. I actually don't think I've seen one that's blue, so I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. It's more than 0.5%. In the grand scheme of things. In the current moment, it'd almost be an entire level. You know what it would do? It'd make me not upset that I rolled agility. Because I'd look at something other than this fucking desert village. Hello? Hello? There we go. I'm glad I'm somewhat capable of handling numbers in my head. Was not a small amount of math necessarily, so I probably fucked it up in a few points, but it wasn't too bad, I don't think. Gives me a vague idea at least. Instead of just being like, error screen. Thought about number for a second, exploded. There's other recolors you could get much. There's other recolors? What? Why has nobody told me this? Slash, why did I not remember? I didn't ask, I didn't know! Why would I ask if I can recolor it out of nowhere? Can I get a recolor with marks of grace? Because fuck me, I got tons of these bad boys. I actually can? I know I can trade them for, like, clay or something. Do I do it at the Rogue's Den? It would make the most sense. I'm nearly there. How quickly this is blitzed ahead of these two again. In experience. Some dude on Great Corrend, based on what quest you've done there? Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I haven't. Is the problem with that one? What quests have I done on Great Corrend? No. Save this man who's doing agility again. You can do it, Malice. You can save me. If you have the channel points. Save him by redeeming more. No! Your favorite recolor comes from the Colossal Worm agility course? What color does it go there? Is there any way to make it a nice orange? It goes white, blue, and yellow. Or at least have a nice orange included in it. You've only got 6 code points. Shit. One of the Corrend colors is like, God damn it, Corrend! I haven't even got the easy diary over there. I ain't done shit over there, man. I think I've done like 2 quests in Corrend. I did X marks the spot, which gives me the fast travel, and then I did the one after that, whatever that was called. Client of Corrend? I think they're the only 2 I've done. Oh, and then maybe something to do with like thieves and stuff in Corpus Cassilaris? Oh no, that's not a good orange. That's a bad orange. Never mind. Don't like it. Nope, not that one. I did Queen of Thieves. That sounds about right. I can check it while I'm here. Yes, the Queen of Thieves I have done. That's the porpoise one. I don't know why I did it, but it is done. How many fucking recolors is there for this thing? I didn't even know it existed. Now you're telling me there's a million of them. Oh my god, there's boat paints. $3,660 marks of grace. Holy fuck. Do they just go under miscellaneous? What do they go under? Because they're not under this. Oh, this one has a whole different set of graceful. Look at that. That's the recolor, yeah. Can't really see it in that menu, sadly. 6,000 league points or 3.5 mil. 1,800 speedrun points? What the fuck is a speedrun point? Termites? I don't know what any of this shit is. Cyan, purple, and colossal ones are the best in your opinion. Oh, I like purple as well. Cyan's also nice. How do you do the cyan and the purple ones? Oh, the cyan one was Queen of Heaps. You already said that. Purple is our say. That's fucking correct. God damn it. Where do I go in Corrent? Who's the person I need to talk to? Is it Veos? Austin? I don't know who Austin is. Home telly. You like the dark blue one? I don't know how to get the dark blue one either. The various Navi emotes. They're in Shazian? The guy in a Shazian store. Okay. Top floor. This feels worthwhile of the agility time to get an agility coloration, I would say. It costs marks of grace, okay? Does it cost shitloads of them? Parend Castle. 90? Oh, I got enough. Jazian's over this way, right? Fucking where? There's an archery shop. A clothes shop? Maybe there. You start playing RuneScape music again? The music's really good. Austin. I wanted to buy some clothes. Tell me more. Recolor clothing. I like to recolor my graceful clothing. Simply pass me the one you would like. Use. It will cost 15 marks of grace. Seems reasonable. More. The only one I could do is Piscacillarius. So that's the option, I guess. I do like his one. Tired, tired. It's all I can do. I like cyan. Cyan's blue. Blue is good. Oh, fuck. For his one, he needs to do all of the base current quests, right? I like his one. It's just got like the color removed. It's just black and white. I like that I'm screaming more at him every time. Shit. Okay, good. That one's nice. I like that. I am fine with that. There we go. I've got a more unique one. Look at that. Woo! I'm a special boy. Let's do a teleport to Varrock. This is an acceptable use of time. I'll allow it. I'm special now. I feel like that's one of the first things I've got that's like extra, right? People get graceful just because graceful's really good, but how many people recolor their graceful to be to just for the fun of it? It looks like you're wearing denim, graceful. Don't say that. Oh. Okie dokie. Wheel. Except we have to do this because it cannot be Rakka's agility again. So there's only two actual options. Chili con carne or have funsies. It's gonna be the funsies. Remove. We put Rakka's agility back into the wheel. Okay. The March of Mayhem. Mark that as green. Hav's funsies has been marked. Old school RuneScape. That might be just making stupid noises, I'm sorry. Okay, one of the things I really enjoy doing in this game is killing bosses. I think it's one of the most fun things that you can do in this game. So, we're gonna go kill Scarius. for at least half an hour. And then maybe go to the Axolotl or whatever it was and try and learn a new boss. For half an hour as well, or so. Are they different things? Oh no. Which was the one that was easier that people said was like relatively doable and fun? Hui is the snake? I think Hui is the one that I was thinking then. I didn't realize there was another one. Alex requires a quest. Probably Hui is the one I'm thinking of then. Right, what I need to remember with this is you can absolutely fucking wreck them. You can just pew 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 the tiny rats. You can rapid fire those bitches. Yay, my range level dinged. Go on, funny timing. I remember thinking like this was so chaotic when I first did it, and just like really struggling. But now it's just so like chill and reasonable. Ooh! Found that one a bit close. You've never done him before, you can join in. As long as you don't mind being saddled with my idiocy. If it's one of those things that you can do together. Hey, I did it. $88 Chaos Runes, hilarious. I put every single one of the prayers on before I put the one I wanted on. I am smart. The big smart. That was mean. Nice. I can hit a 20 against him with this bow. That is insane. It does so much damage. I don't know what my quick prayer was, but thankfully this. Oof. Good stuff. Oh no, he's just running to the middle, okay. Another one down. Good. I like this fight and how it's not too overwhelming. Like, it's not easy. You have to pay attention for it, but it's not just like incredibly overwhelming either. Also, the like specific anti-him weapon is such a nice change to have. Although I do like using my own gear. Oh. I thought I timed that one relatively well, but I did not. I will admit, it's kind of hard to keep up with all the stuff the game wants you to do at once sometimes. You gotta click on him, move away, click on the correct prayer all at the same like moment. It's a tough. You want to be super efficient about it, you gotta flick your prayer on and off as well, right? Like I am. How did I do the perfect one of these, man? I must have been on something on that attempt. Jesus. just didn't get that. Yay, a rune full health. That's something I can sell. Good. I'll keep the bones for the altar because that seems to be what the plan for my bones was anyway, considering I set the right click to use instead of bury. Oh, fuck. I imagine I probably didn't try and do any risky prayer flicks either when I was killing him for the perfect one. I probably just tried to kill him. Oh god. I'm already that far away through the next range level? That's kind of crazy. Not seeing any agility experience drops. Precisely why it's fun. Variety is the spice of life, Raka. Variety is the spice of life. Agility is the spice of RuneScape. For some reason I want to remember that damage from the rats doesn't actually count for the perfect kill. Which doesn't really make it a perfect kill, but hey. Prayer potions. Hello. That's nice. That's not something I think I had any of, really. Or very, very few of, at least. That's good to get. Does the new agility system still have run restore brackets? You believe so, Baba? I understand why it's a necessity, but I also don't like it. I wish every level made like a tiny difference. And then you maybe just got a more impactful difference at what you would call a restore bracket. Hey. All good. Oh my god, he's spamming. I accidentally had a bunch of fucking breads on there. Oh, it was not very good. Good shit. Goodbye. 28 lore runes is significant. Take my full heal, thank you. And then I can do one more kill, which puts me to a nice round 20 kills. Which should be fantastic. It's so nice when you out damage him when he's healing. Oh, the max hit, the 20. It's so good. Come on, hits, fuck him up. Oh no, he did damage to me. I was trying to make it so I did the little rats did damage to me so it would like hypothetically be a perfect. Because I'm pretty sure that was the logic. Nice! Some tuna. And I have killed 20 Scorius. I think that was not too shabby. I think I did alright there. I enjoyed that fight. It's a good level of you have to pay attention and also not, oh god, what's happening the whole time. Although a lot of that is helped by the fact that I already know what to do, I'm sure. Because I've already done it before a few times. Rune full helm is nice, that's some money. I think I already had one of those. I do indeedy. Yoink one of each of those bad boys. Give me my... this. High level alchemy. $51k. Not just from that, but from high level alchemy. It's good stuff. I don't know what I need for the next one, so I'm just gonna take a little bit of everything. Primarily bring my range stuff, because that's like my main strength here. But I can bring the sword. And then I guess also bring Chaos Runes to cast. In case I need some cast stuff. Also normal runes. Yeah, some fire runes in case it's like immune to wind or something. Just so I've got 2 different types of magic. Just the sword should be enough for melee there. I'll bring me swordfish instead. Wait, they're not cooked swordfish. I'll just bring the lobsters. And then I don't believe I needed to pay to traverse on the thingies. I can just travel with this. I can indeed. Where was it? Is it this thing? The Proud Spire? I think so. Or maybe it's this Dark Frost thing. Either way, I can fast travel to this Quetzalcoatl Gorge with the Quetzal. Travel. Oh, I can look in the thing. That will tell me, actually, right? I think that's what I'm thinking of before. I vaguely remember these, like, pillar things. Because I came over here and then I never ended up doing it because I never ended up playing again for like half a year. Combat tasks completed. Overview. Bosses. It'll be under H, right? The Hui Kotl. Is it this thing? All you need to do is Children of the Sun. It attacks with everything. Its combat level is really high. I don't know if I'm going to be capable of doing that, but and give it a go. Maybe with Ramhard and the two of us, it'll be possible to do. I am down on health and prayer, so I guess I'm going to have to immediately use those prayer potions because I'm a dummy. I remember I spoke to these guys, but I don't remember what they said. Hi. Please move along. The dwarves don't do any of the fighting, they go in and do some mining once the danger is past. The Bank Buffalo? Amazing. I think I'd never picked up a prayer potion before, yep. That was my first ever prayer potion that I just got from that, actually. That's pretty cool. How much does it do? 19? Jesus. I'll keep it on me. What's on your mind? Remind me what's going on. The thing you need to know is it's dangerous, caught around the mountain. It's very old. Worried about it tunneling into a different mountain. It lashes out from time to time. Okay. I'm not sure you have enough combat experience. You have a combat level of 85 and a prayer level of 43. I'm relatively close. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Is a Ramhard online right now? How do I don't even know how to check my fucking friends list, man. It's this one. A Ramhard is online right now. Give it a try without you, sure thing. I have prayer potions. Maybe I should get some more food. You're doing barrows. Hell yeah. Pork. No, not you. I want to talk to your buffalo, not to you. Sorry. Withdraw another 5 lobsters. You thought you'd be done in time. It's okay, it's okay. Let's give this a go, shall we? It's recommended. Yeah, I'm below it. But let's give it a go. Convince that beastie to move. Okay, I have to attack its like body segments here. Oh my god, it's got 250 hit points. That looks ranged to me because it's green. It was not. I can't hit it. Oh no, they are. It just hits through prayer slightly. Yeah, I see why they recommend the 85 combat level. Oh, I hit it. Can you not dodge that slow projectile? No, it's homing onto me. It's gotta be that melee is better here or something, right? Or that something is better for doing this than the range. Ah, fuck. I clicked the wrong thing. How do you miss a door? It's not a door, it's its body. It's where the snake is coiled around the mountain. Dude, I cannot hit this thing. It has almost 100 slash and pierce, but 0 crush. Delightful. I need a mace then. Unfortunately, I don't have one right now. That's the wrong prayer, you dummy! It unfortunately also seems to be relatively resistant to magic. Oh, wank. I think I need to get a crush weapon, unfortunately. As much as that sucks. I just cannot do damage at an acceptable rate there at all. Is my best crush weapon a fucking steel weapon? Oh my god. Really? I could make an adamant one, right? I can make an adamant one. These fuckers have an anvil? They don't. Deposit my inventory for a second. Deposit my gear completely. Give me this. Give me all this stuff. Wait, what's the Valamor teleport? Oh, I need 2 lore runes. I don't want to pay for the rune stuff because it's relatively expensive, right? An adamant one is probably good enough. Why'd I come in here? Because you do. No, you do have it. Where is it? Is it upstairs? No, it's there. Give me adamant mace. I'll even make 2 of them just in case I lose one somehow. I might be too weak to do this, but I would like to keep trying nonetheless. Even though it is probably unwise, I would like to keep trying. They're all in the right spot. That was bothering me. Okay, run back over there again. Last destination. Take me to the vague spot. Yep, there we go. And then let's actually get up there. Absorbing the power of magical protection prayers? Oh god. You realize something? What's that? The animation that RuneScape uses for teleportation? Yep. No! Raka! fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh. God damn it, man. God damn it. Okay. Let's give this another go, shall we? That's at least looking better so far. But that might just be RNG making it look better. Seems like it might have been RNG. I'm even on accurate. Unfortunately, melee is like my weakest of the styles. I can hit 9s though, that's nice. I've already done damage at a much quicker rate than I did before. That's for bloody certain. Oh no, I turned it off too early. Whoops. I don't think I'm even going to be able to get through this bit and up to the top, to be honest. My damage is just not good. And I assume that's where the actual fighting starts as well. This is just like the preamble. I really like that word. What word? I like a lot of words. Preamble's a good word. It's a solid one. I also really like penultimate, but it feels like it doesn't... You can't use it in the correct context without being misunderstood. Sadly. Anytime you hear it in America is when people talk about the Constitution. How are those related? Thing before last. Penultimate does, yeah. Constitution has a preamble. We the people in order to form a more perfect union and whatnot. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. I swear to God, I just want to get up top. What, you think so was the only time you heard it as a kid? Fair enough. The what now? Come on! Hit it! The edgy knife is? Okay. The not drow. Legally distinct drow. I've done it. You have to break every single one of them. I'm out. Bye. Please climb the fucking thing. You have to break all of them? There's 5 of them. Ah! Okay, well, valuable lesson learned. Not good enough to do that. That would take too long. Even with a group of people, probably. Unless they were appropriately combat leveled. I need better stats for that. Good to know, good to know, good to know. We are doing OSRS tomorrow, yes. Today is Wednesday, right? Is today Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is OSRS. And I think that that is going to be, pardon me, the OSRS specifically done for today. I'm going to go on my break now for around 15-20ish minutes or so, and then I will be back with the chaos. So I will be back in, I don't know how long that will be. Yeah, 15-20ish, I'm not sure exactly, but back in just a moment.